Draft coming is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 24, MLB The Show 24.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Sandy Allinger. Always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, deep talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Tanner Bybee. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And that will fall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Joe DiMaggio at the plate now. That's ball 1. Jeter aboard here at first with nobody out. Two balls, no strikes to count.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Just missed. At the belt and fires. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizemore makes the grab. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Babe Ruth will hit next. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
And he fires in a fastball at 95. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. Back now at Progressive Field. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. What do you have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. Last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Number 7 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Stroman, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. And it's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Garrett. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
And he deals.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Larry Doby.
Now it's the Guardians DH, Larry Doby. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. On the ground, right side, Torres handles. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here is Aaron Judge.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Got it by him for the K.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Lou Gehrig singing. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently. Boog, our man, Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering upstairs. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a home.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Mickey Mantle. Mantle, a former MVP, 24 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. No score here in the second. And that's in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in Cleveland, stepping in the long ball threat, Jim Thome.
The first baseman,
Stroman back to work. Outside low, ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Baroa calls it in, and there's 1 away.
batting fifth, the right fielder, Albert Bell.
Albert Bell digs in for the Guardians.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
One out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Garrett takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Grady Sizemore. That clips the corner. Two outs, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the post side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jose Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Stroman throw to first, and he's back in there. Sizemore leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Two outs.
2 balls, 1
and a
strike.
pitch out, but nothing going on. Righty to the plate. Bounce to the left side. Over to Torres. And that is that. 1 left for the Guardians. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Here in Cleveland, top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. Bybee back to work. And there's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Kicks and fires. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of looking away at the plate. Want to really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And that's in there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. 0-2 now. To the right side. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And next for New York, Derek Jeter. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sandy Allinger.
The catcher.
He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. The pitch. Up and in, ball 1.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Rips one to right. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Grounded out his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. On the ground, could be two. The throw to second. Double play.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Back now at Progressive Field. John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth,
Joe DiMaggio. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Slap the other way, foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That one is upstairs. The line to kick the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Moving under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And up next for New York, Babe Ruth's ball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a big swing and a miss. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Judge takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Judge rips that one. And that is a foul ball.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Got him looking, that's a strikeout.
So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. And And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians.
Number 2.
Number 2.
The pitch.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. The 1-0. Strike 1.
1-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
Now the designated hitter, Larry.
Next is the designated hitter, Larry Doby.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That one finds the zone.
0-1. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in the play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third, save!
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Albert Bell now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boob.
The 0-1. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So 2 down now, and here is Grady Sizemore. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To the right side, Torres. They get the force, and that is that. Guardians strand a couple, and we are still scoreless. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. Gehrig measures 6 feet even, a member of the 2000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Righty delivers. That one is absolutely belted. Sizemore going back. And forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And now here is Mickey Mantle. First pitch misses.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. 2-1 now.
Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that drops in for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 2nd game of the series. A wind in the pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Yogi Berra. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 2-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Late with the swing there. Torres over at first with 1 away. Next offering is down low. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
And the pitch. That misses. 2-2. comes a pitch. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Shane Bieber up and loosening in the pen. Feller warming up as well. Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. That one fouled off. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through him for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So first and second with 2 outs. Down the number 2 hitter, Joe DiMaggio. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Flips the corner. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So up next, Sandy Allinger. First time up, he grounded to third. In the air, right field. DiMaggio settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. And he's already singled in this game.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And ball 1. Just missed. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
It's a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Number 7 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a pitch. That's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two outs. Lifted in the air down the left side. This looks like extra bases. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on.
Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Now it's the second baseman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Nope. Ball 1.
First and second, 2 down. That one in there across the letters. Torres. That ends the frame. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
It's Aaron Judge now. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Garrett in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're on top 2-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Larry Doby.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Fall off foul. One now. Little chopper rolls foul. High in the air, out to right. DiMaggio settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now the first baseman, Jim Thome, 1 for 2. And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped to third. Throws to first in time.
The right fielder, number 8, Albert Bell.
And now the right fielder, Albert Bell. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That one ripped. And that's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And the batter now, Grady Sizemore. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. At the belt and fires. That one misses, and it's 1-1. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Stroman throw to first. Bell dives back in safely. One-two now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Jose Ramirez to bat next. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2. bounce to the right. Throws the first in time, and Ramirez is set down. That's the third out, inning over. Guardians strand a couple. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Shane Bieber.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. This guy with light tower power.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And here it comes. Looked like it was a little bit up. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. James Karinchak, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Barlow getting cranked up as well. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Yogi Berra, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. That's down and in. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fly ball right field. Bell under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 1.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, and that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. set for the last half of the seventh. So in now for Cleveland, Sandy Allinger. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And the pitch. Hard ground ball, base down. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 13, shortstop.
Well, he's been working out in the stretch just about the entire game, Boo. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to win by a man down by the river. A massive home run. It's 2-2. He's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ron Guidry.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he deals. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to win by a man down by the river. They go back-to-back. His first homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boo. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's the second baseman, This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the
1-0.
defensive end. That one not close. And that's ball one. Guidry, multi-time all-star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a two-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Outside.
That pitch is out.
And the slider just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Well struck left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So, man aboard. Now it's the Guardians' DH, Larry Doby. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The first baseman, number 25.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jim Tony. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That's inside.
Don't be surprised if ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Kicks and deals. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infielders in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Albert Bell. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. This one in the air, center field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done, drives in the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it, otherwise it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Two outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Grady Sizemore. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And now the lefty. This one popped up. LeMahieu makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trevor Stephan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. There goes down looking. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. Stephan goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And a foul ball. This one chopped up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Ruth, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball to strike. Slider misses outside. Now a pop-up on the infield. Arias has a beat on it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Guardians 4 and the Yankees 2. Here in Cleveland, on to the bottom of the 8th, leading off, Jose Ramirez. Guidry back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. The wind to the pitch. This one popped up right side. Torres puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, catcher,
Sandy Alliger digs in for the Guardians. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a fan down by the river. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Garrett Cole takes is over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Bases empty, one away. Gabriel Arias will hit next. And a foul ball. Cole is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground. Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And another ball.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped, or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Line drive, Jeter. And the inning is over. Guardians tack on another with this home run. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Here comes a pitch. That one at triple digits.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Gigantic blast, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Right side, hard hit. Now 1-1 in the 9th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
He's 2 outs away. Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers pass these days. I never would have had a chance.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Good tough jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Wouldn't chase that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Righty delivers. In the air, left field. Sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. So last chance for the Yankees. Yogi Berroa stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus, pushed through to the finish line.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. See you soon.
Five runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Yankees, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Baseball fans, and welcome. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway, and on the hill, Satchel Paige.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Inside, just missed. Back up the, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Jeter gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Derek Jeter.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average. And being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach. He uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when it comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Next pitch is downstairs.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
Kicks and fires. And another ball. And at first, one away. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Second and third, 1 gone. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, runners at second and third. Just missed. Lou Gehrig in the on deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Lou Gehrig digs in now.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the third and final game of the series. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back now at Progressive Field. And today's starting pitcher, Andy Pettitte. What do we need to know here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, number 7. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. Bunt attempt, popped up, and he saved it first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now the rookie second baseman checks over to first, back safely. There's a strike. 95 of that one. And here it comes. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Great jump.
You're trying to circle back against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy. You better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. There's a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Larry Doby digs in for the Guardians. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. The pitch. Runner takes off, fouls one off. 2-2. Pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here's the rookie right fielder, Albert Bell, with a pair of home runs in the series and 4 total hits. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And he deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And here is Richie Sexson. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. We head to the second in MLB The Show's the week. Top of the second, digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Right through there for a strike. It's for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Yogi Berroa stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This kid's power really stands out. Even though he's a top prospect, I still thought it was going to take time before he started to hit bombs, but I was wrong. I didn't think he'd be able to adjust this quickly.
One down, base is empty. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Outside low, ball 1. The Yanks trailing by a run here at the top of the second. He swings and fouls one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Gotta make this life go paradise, so I go paranormal like paradise. But my mojo right, and my motor right, so I roll the dice, so I seize the day. I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up, I'm blowing up.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And here's the rookie catcher, Sandy Alligator.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
First pitch, and he just misses. Alligator goes 6 feet 5 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And another ball. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Batting seven, the left fielder.
So digging in, Brady Sizemore. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Boots it. but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
2 outs, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. In there at the knees. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Guardians go down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Cleveland, and now DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
Page back to work. That one missed. Foul ball there. Satchel comes to the plate. Pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Page winds and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Now
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Joe DiMaggio. Page keeping an eye on him. 0 for 1 so far. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner around second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
the bat number 3.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
And takes low for ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, one out. Outside low. Now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Guardians up by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason, and that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Judge in the box now, takes strike one.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Kicks and deals. Chop to the right side. Satchel over to first. Out number 3. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here in Cleveland, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Just missed. Off the mark there, and now 2-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
2-1.
And that's a little bit high. They're now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now, here is number 7. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Garrett brings it in with a nice running grab. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Mantle hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. The wind of the pitch.
Goes without saying, one of the biggest legends of the game here in Gehrig. Probably the greatest first baseman of all time.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Down the left field line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
One down. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Yogi Berra.
And up next for New York, Yogi Berra. Struck out swinging his first time. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That one's in there. 0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Not even close there, and it's 1-1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Left-hand batter waits. Grounder might be two. There's one. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom four, and now the DH, Larry Doby. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. The lefty fires. Now fly ball to right center. DiMaggio gets under it, brings it in. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 8,
Albert Bell digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to win. And down by the river. An absolute smash to left. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A late zero. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Sexton, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Oliger stands in here, takes ball one low. Next pitch is outside. And now the lefty. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. On the ground to first, Garrett. Off balance throw in time. That's out number 3. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. And it's 2-0. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Coming up, we head to the 5th.
I was starving at the bottom, needed food. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Make a move.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. And the right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Torres, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that's the first out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next one just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And another ball. One down, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
The bat, number 2.
Back to the top of the lineup, Derek Jeter now at the plate. Jeter taking all the way, and that's a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
kicks and fires. And breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's a little high.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a 1-2. That one to first. Fired to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So they've been held scoreless through 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, Grady Sizemore. As the lefty gets to work. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The third baseman, number 16.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's always a threat at the plate.
He's been flexing his power in the majors for a long time now. His first career home run was to right field right here inside Yankee Stadium in 2014. The right fielder that day for the Yankees, Ichiro Suzuki. Even he couldn't catch that one.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike. That one off the mark. Full count now. Fly ball center field. Torres on his way over. And there are 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 outs, base is empty. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Joe DiMaggio. The line to kick the pitch. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, and just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one way inside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Man at second. And he's swinging a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to Ron.
2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. It's 2 and 2. And another ball. Picks up strikeout number 7.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
At the belt and fires.
1-1.
And Judge spoils that one. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
First offering, and it just misses. Man on second, 2 down. That's in for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Oliger makes the catch, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now at Progressive Field. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, number 7. Pettit back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That
Ball
one
back
missing
in.
inside. And a
No,
good
that's
eye
low.
there. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one the other way. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now the number 2 hitter. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Not
1 ball,
close
1
with
strike.
that one. And 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Wouldn't
Nope,
chase that
outside.
time. Check
Inside, ball
swing,
3.
and that's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Count full.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Baroa makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Larry.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Larry Doby. That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Trevor Steffen preparing to come on if needed. Henches, the power lefty, up as well. Here's the 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if
1
you
ball,
look down in that
2
area.
strikes.
The pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now it's going to be Yogi Baroa. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
0-1. This one in the air. As this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here is Gleyber Torres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Sexton makes the play, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and they're down 2-0. Bottom of the 7th, and now Albert Bell. The pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Caleb Ferguson getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. And here it comes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Richie Sexton.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Richie Sexton. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Just missed.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
One down, base is empty. Got him. 2 down.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And next is the Guardians catcher, Sandy Alliger. And a curve is down and in. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
And that's just foul. And the pitch. Out to short. In time to Gehrig. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in Cleveland, here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And he deals. The hit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Righty to the plate. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it. sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. That just misses. 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Ripped on the ground to second. To first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 5, Joe DiMaggio.
And next for New York, Joe DiMaggio. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
There's a line drive to left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yanks held in check. They're still down. It's 2-0. Caleb Ferguson into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore.
The left fielder,
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Ferguson, a 6'3" lefty, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The 0-1. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering down in the dirt. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first offering is not close. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in there at the knees. Action in the pen down there. Clay Holmes getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. 1-2. one missing low. The 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And now it's filled up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One down, base is empty. That one 95 to finish him off.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. He's having fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Arias at the plate now. That's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ripped, but it curls foul. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. DiMaggio puts it away. That is the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We go to the ninth. In now is the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. Page back to work. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one pulled foul. Falling behind 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Foul ball there. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He circles the bases. Third home run of the season. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Satchel Paige done for the night, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now this is an extremely confident confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. And all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Bernie Williams. No outs. Runner at first. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit. 1 for 3. There's a strike. With the tying run on at first, here at the top of the ninth. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
One ball, one
Way to
strike.
lay off that pitch down.
Right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. To second for 1. Their third double play of the night. Yikes.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle gets the call, and that is strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball chopped up. Ramirez sizing this one up. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates. But they're on track as well.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week.
Fight hard, don't back down, we rise up.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Roy Halladay.
Over 200 career wins. That's a lot by today's standards. Tells you about the longevity of his career, his ability to work deep into games, even when he doesn't have his best stuff.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
The wind of the pitch. That catches the outside corner. And here we go on Jackie Robinson Day. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. And a quick out, number one. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Aaron Judge.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Joe DiMaggio in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Halladay, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that. One out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up next for New York, Babe Ruth. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Struck him out looking. So the Yanks go in order. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and on the hill in this one, Babe Ruth. Singy always intrigued when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low twos. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got it figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, number 42. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
And now the lefty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That accepted.
Bill Bichette up to the dish. First pitch misses. Ruth, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
2-0.
And a curve misses outside. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And Bichette is retired. That's out number 2. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Derek Bell.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, you know, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Two outs.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We played an inning, no score. Back now in Toronto. And now Aaron Judge.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that's outside. Ball 1. Judge in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And the right-hander deals.
You know, Boone, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
And the righty deals. And now he's falling behind Judge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1 is on the way. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the veteran first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That clips the corner.
0-1.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a tapper. On to first. One out in second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that misses off the outside edge. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. One out, the runner at second. Here in game one of this three-game set. And a 1-2.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Good chase that time. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And here's the catcher, Yogi Berra. That clips the corner. Judge stands at second with 2 gone. And down on strikes he goes. And there is another strikeout. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Joe Carter. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw from the warning track if he has to.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. The pitch. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Fly ball down the line. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kelly Kruger, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. Here's Gleyber Torres. Halladay back to work. Just missed. Down the inside corner for a strike. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Bichette whips it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Derek Bell. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
The lefty fires. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Sean Green digs in now. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one fouled off. pitch. Misses off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Pulled down the line, this one hammered, but it's foul. And he deals. Smoked on the ground a second. Torres fires over to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And misses inside. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back here at Rogers Center. Now Joe DiMaggio. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one just misses. This one smoked out to left. Carter makes the grab, one down. Now up is the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. Caught looking his first time up. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And a foul ball. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball inside. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. The punch out there. Now 2 out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here is Aaron Judge. Just missed. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good
That's
eye
ball
right
2.
there.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. That one pulled foul. Two outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. And
One
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2
And the
strikes.
count is 1-2. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-2 the count.
Judge off of first with 2 away. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Mickey Mantle, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. 3-2. Popped up left side. Kruger pulls that one down, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1, and we are still scoreless. So the lineup flips over, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. The pitch. There's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, these Blue Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure them out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now for the Jays. Bo Bichette. The shortstop takes the ball. The Jays hitless so far in the game. And now the lefty to the right side, and that chance handled. And Bichette is retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the first baseman, John Oliger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That misses, and that's ball two.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The wind to kick the 2-0. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Blue Jays go down in order. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Mickey Mantle now at the plate.
The left Mickey Mantle.
The wind of the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Mantle, more than 1,500 runs batted in his career. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-0. Way high. There's a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
This one in the air. Kruger under it. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Baroa stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now the second baseman.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate, grounded out to short in his first trip. And that's off the inside edge, and that's ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now this is in the air down the line. Sizes this one up. Nabs it.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books, and we still have no score.
Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode.
Never going slow mo.
Going, we in go mode. Going.
So now it's the full hitter, Joe Carter. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Carter.
And a pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
The wide to kick the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. That's a little bit low.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The right field,
Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time. And there's a foul ball. Misses outside, and that is ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, base hit.
Just a solid swing right there. Brought it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 gone runner at first. And here is Kelly Kruger. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. That's in there, and the count 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, they tried to press their luck a little after having just picked up their first hit of this ball game. So that caught stealing kind of stinks. Can't blame them for trying to get something going offensively, but so far it's just not happening for these guys.
Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of this three-game set. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Sixth inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back. If she tell me don't leave, I told her shawty relax now. So she can get ready, we hit the club in
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Halladay back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
DiMaggio stands in now, looks at that one inside. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Hit hard, that gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now that the designated hitter.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Called strike right there. Broken bat, and it's popped up. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the back. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
First and second, 2 down. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. And downstairs. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Stepping in, Derek Bell. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Derek Bell.
The pitch. That's inside, and it's 1-0. And another ball. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Foul ball there. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now the center fielder, Sean Green. And a curve is down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-0. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Here's a 1-1. And fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now snap throw to first. Bell back easily. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Judge grabs it on the run.
The batter, the catcher, Alejandro.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Bell, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Down and in, moved his feet. That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now number 42.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's the second baseman. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 outs. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. That's a strike, and it's 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Garrett makes the catch, inning over. Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
In there at the knees, 1-2. Got it by.
Well, that high four-seam fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Now at the plate, Yogi Berra. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
At the belt and fires. And there's a strike to the outside corner. 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And a curve misses outside.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the...
Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you could be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought if he called the ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt. And the runner holds.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Bounced out to short. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Shortstop,
Not shortstop.
as the lefty gets to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The pitch. Out to short. It's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt the momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
John Oliger next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 0-1. Just missed. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Big swing and a miss. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing out there most of the time.
The 2-2.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bill.
And ball 4 to a ball. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So next, Joe Carter. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Not even close there. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, here the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone. 2-1. Kicks and deals. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that one fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Baroa drifts towards it, and a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And they're all loaded up. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground. Goes to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Next is the designated hitter, Derek Bell. And ball 1. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Next pitch in for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Cole getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Ferguson, the lefty, warming up as well. Two outs. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Derek Jeter. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a pitch. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. Bare hand grab, and he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. No outs. Runner at first. And now the right fielder, Joe DiMaggio. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Out front, rip foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Halliday checks the runner, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss, and one away.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Babe Ruth will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's
That's
one.
out.
Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Caleb Ferguson taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Now for the Jays, Sean Green.
Sean Green.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ferguson in his 6th season, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. Man at second. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. No outs. Runner on second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they end up with a runner at third.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding. This to center field. Judge has it sized up and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
In the air, center field. Judge is under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Let's take him higher now, take him to a higher ground. Against all
looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. It's Aaron Judge now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Just off the inside edge.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Roy Halladay won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. The Yankees looking to rally. The tying run at the plate. Inside, just missed. Next offering is downstairs. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And next for New York, Mickey Mantle. Golden opportunity right here. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. So the tying run at second. Now 1-1. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Popped up. He's under it. Brings it in. There's one away. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Yogi Berra. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
The Yankees down by a pair here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. 2-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Ball 1 there. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's in there. And the count even at 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Bassett, the right-handed sinker balling. He looks to be readying himself. White getting loose as well. Righty delivers.
Well, Snyder so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And the righty deals. This one in the air, right field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Now third baseman.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
2 outs. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. Got him looking. That's the third out. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice and knocking times out. Don't push around.
Now into the game, Bernie Williams. He'll be patrolling center field. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And here's the first baseman, John Oliver. Ferguson back to work. And a good eye there. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mariano Rivera appears to be getting loose. Ford, the left-hander, also throwing. And he deals. And another ball.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Good strike, ball 3.
Joe Carter waiting to hit for Toronto. Rio down. There's a strike. And a pitch. High fly ball out to left field. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, no left field,
Joe Carter getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Now a miss. That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch. And that right there was just a freebie.
Batista swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Up and in, 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And now the lefty battling here as he fouls it away. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter who's prepared for it can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
At the plate, Kelly Kruger.
Inside, ball one.
First pitch misses. Trying to send this extra innings.
Nope.
And that one is inside. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Derek Bell on deck for the Blue Jays. Here comes a pitch. Sliced hard but foul. That's the third. LeMahieu. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains 2-2.
Trust me when I tell you no exceptions.
Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Chris Bassett.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Derek Jeter down with a runner in scoring position. Known for his late inning heroics. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
And the 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? No. Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. And at second. Fouled off. He was late. Two.
Okay.
Joe DiMaggio waiting for a turn at the plate. And here it comes. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. First and second, no outs. Joe DiMaggio stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's outside. Ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yimi Garcia getting ready to go. Meza warming up as well. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Two on, 1 out. And now Babe Ruth 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Left-hand batter waits. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Bernie Williams up next. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. There's the strike at the knees. Backs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. Then get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So first and second with 2 outs. Bernie Williams stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, right side. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Whitey Ford. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the DH, Derek Bell. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
As the lefty gets to work. And that's just foul. Line drive. Calls it in. And there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Sean Green next up for the Blue Jays. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw. Save! Ball game. They walk it off.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. A winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Tell me my problems, meditating my silence.
Fans are final lines for tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we could be in for a pitcher's duel in this one, partner. Both of these arms very capable of controlling the game from the mound.
Yeah, and they know that it's going to be tough on the other side for their offense to score runs. So what they're doing is going out there and they're having to battle zeros. Who can put up the most zeros? That's who's going to have the best chance of winning this ball game.
Just about set to go now. And our pitcher in this game, Kevin Gausman. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Oh, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He wastes no time on this one. 3rd home run of the season. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. You know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Now it's going to be Joe DiMaggio. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Gausman in his 11th season, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Take a look at the lineup. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one, Lou Gehrig.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Babe Ruth in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike at the knees. Now 1-2. Kicks and fires. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the 1st. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And the pitch. Slider misses outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Two outs. To third. Oh, what a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Orlando Hernandez.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And now for the Jays,
Leading
number
up
12.
for Toronto, the second baseman, number 12.
The wide to kick the pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. You can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have played off of.
Bichette up to the dish. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Hernandez, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
Ball inside.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Popped up. Torres under it. He makes the grab. 2 away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
Home team down a run here in the second game of the series. In the air to left down the line. Mantle on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back now in Toronto, top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. And Gehrig can clean up for that famed Murderer's Row lineup. as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. That misses, and that's ball one.
Gary, get behind Babe Ruth in those Murderers Row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
While Ruth hit these high towering fly balls out of the park, Garrick just crushes line drives into the stands. I mean, he hit absolute bullets.
Good eye right there.
2-1.
The pitch. Up the middle. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That is it. The left-hander, number 7,
Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter for both sides of the plate. And a foul ball.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Kicks and deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
Full count.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The pitch. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Carlos Delgado. The wind of the pitch. Ripped to short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's a pretty expected shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on it just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
So up next, Sean Green. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one ripped, but foul. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That misses. And the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering way off the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just kind of pulled the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So up next for Toronto, Joe Carter. Just missed. Righty delivers. That's through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Ripped to first, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Jose Bautista, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Blue Jays down a run here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. So he blasts one out the other way. His 4th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-1.
That's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Yeah, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down, and next for Toronto, Kelly Kruger. That's in there.
0-1.
And now the 0-1.
Ball.
In the air out towards right center. DiMaggio on the move to the alley. Corrals it. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Gosman back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. And he swings through that one.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Belton fires. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Line, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I could see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. Center field. Under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The bat, number 2, shortstop.
So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And the righty deals. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Torres at first, 1 gone. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball. Double play ball to second. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas too, we can't be all on E. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Danny Jansen. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1-0.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Base hit, left center field. So now back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mantle makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Now a chance for John Oliger. First offering, and it just misses.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1.
Ball, no.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to win by a van down by the river. A massive home run. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a pitch. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is downstairs. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. Fights it off, you'll see another. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
And all my haters, y'all can you softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time.
And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Joe DiMaggio. The pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ruth stands in now and watches strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Left-hand batter waits. That one hammered center field back there. That's long gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 4th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And ball one. Judge, 31 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 1 run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Out towards right center field. Green gets under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. He's 0 for 1. Left field. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Mantle in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Fastball for a strike. That one missing inside. Gehrig, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's off the mark. 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Two outs. On the ground to short. Bichette tosses across the first, and that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
She said, I remember, never surrender. Float so high that it can.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, look, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And another ball. Ripped into right field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
What an outstanding effort going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly, so that was awesome.
Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Man at first, one away. Check on the runner. Green back on a dive. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball. 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And the batter now, Kelly Kruger. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. One left for Toronto as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the catcher, Yogi Berra.
Yogi Berra.
Gosman back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They have yet to draw a walk, and that's a stat that can go both ways. Credit the pitcher or question the offense's approach. But either way, 0 free passes in this one, and that's making it tough to get anything going.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Get out of town. His 4th home run of the season. It's 4-3.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Tapped softly on the ground. Oliger to second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And up next for New York, Derek Jeter. 1 for 2. And a strike in there. Two down, nobody on.
No.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Good eye in that spot. The Blue Jays leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. The next offering misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Green sizes this one up, and that is that. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. To the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Jansen to hit. The line to kick the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And here it comes. No. Just missed. That one missed. The 2-1. That one fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
That misses. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
1-1.
Bounce to the right side, collected by Torres. Now the throw to first on the run. Awesome play there.
Good slider inside right there. Matter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got a ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Bo Bichette. That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Kicks and deals.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
2 outs. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back now in Toronto, and now the right fielder, Joe DiMaggio.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck scoop, run dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ruth up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
No strike.
Kicks and fires. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. That's in for a strike at 95, and the count is 1-2. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Yimi Garcia up and throwing. Meza getting cranked up as well. And another ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Too low, and it's ball 3. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the 2nd game of the series. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away. That one locked him up.
Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. DiMaggio leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Gausman throws over. DiMaggio gets back easily. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Missed inside with the curve.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. Out. Third out, and that ends the frame. So 1 hit is all they get. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, John Oliger. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Line to left. Nice grab on the run. 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. Wouldn't chase that time. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. And that one is inside.
Full count.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air to left center. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
The right fielder, number 15, Shawn.
Now it's the right fielder, Shawn Green. That's in there. 0-1. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. On the mound now, Yimi Garcia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got.
Well, 1-run game. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
And the pitch. And there's a ball. On the ground out to short. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Yogi Berroa stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Garcia goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Fouled off left side. Tied at 4. Swings through that one out in front that time. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And now here is DJ LeMahieu. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Check swing, appeal to first. and he punches him out. He went around.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jeter swings through it for strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
That's in there, and that is strike two.
2 strikes.
Got him. They limit the damage here.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ron Guidry.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now the left fielder, Joe Carter. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. The wind to the pitch. Late swing, fouled off. And now the lefty. And ball one. And a pitch. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him. The pitch. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose Bautista.
Here's the center fielder, Jose Bautista.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Whitey Ford getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cole also getting ready. The wind of the pitch. That one outside, and now 2-0. And a good eye there. The pitch. And that one fouled off. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside corner for a strike.
Full count.
And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, a great back and forth in that at-bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Kruger in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at and a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. And now it's even up.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Danny Jansen to hit here.
The catcher, Danny Jansen.
Swung on, belted. DiMaggio going back. And caught on the warning track. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mitch White.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Now the number 2 hitter, Joe DiMaggio, 1 for 3. The pitch. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And fouled off. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And Judge spoils that one. Tied at 4.
1-1.
In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. At the belt and fires. On the ground. In plenty of time to first. Judge out on the play.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. And that's in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Two outs. And another ball.
2-2.
And the 2-2. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Two outs. Runner on first. Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees. Wouldn't chase that time. Move to first, and he's back safely. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Yogi Berra. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And that's in for a strike. Hammered on the line, base hit. Here comes Gary. Fires it to the plate. He's safe. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
New arm out of the bullpen, Tim Mesa. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Foul ball there. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the 2nd game of the series. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. This to third. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6, the Jays 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Clay Holmes.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Holmes, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a four-seamer. A little out front there as he swings through it. Movement in the Yankees.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.